Hello, everybody! How are things going today? As you all well know, my name is Term. I am the Axolotl of the Lighthouse, doing my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us who are just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. And today is day 7 of the Donothon! Not in sequential order, obviously, but hey, we do our best, right? We do our best to make sure that we got enough time for everything, and I want to make sure that I'm providing you guys with some quality content. Earlier today, we watched the Nintendo Direct, and it was very funny. And apparently, some of y'all don't know that there is lore to the game that every single person has played at least once in their life. Cookie Clicker. Yep, it is more than just an idle game. There is a bit of lore here and there strewn about it. There are reasonings for why things happen, and there's even a lot of really fun that can be had with it. So, today I will be going through as much as I can when it comes to Cookie Clicker. Who knows, I might make this a regular thing where we just kind of chill for a little bit, you know? But of course, there's only one to really start, and that's by doing. I just realized something. One sec. Backup save. Got it. Thank you for that. I appreciate you wanting me to back this up. But, before I get to that, I realize I have some stuff I gotta turn on. Yeah, it's okay if you guys see this. It's just the dashboard. Fewer rewards. Nah, not the rewards. Channel points. That's the name. Because I gotta make sure that y'all have the stuff that you like, you know? Got snackies. Actually, I don't have any snackies. I only really got water. So... Why is Shiny Pebble off? That's weird. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. He's sorta cute, the sweet little infant. He'll make a tasty stew. Don't wanna cook and serve up a kid, but hey, that's what Yoshis do. He's all alone without a friend, but he's taking it on the chin. Hey, oh, yellow, I brought you some dinner. I can't eat a baby. I've caught the Yoshi flu. I can't remember the rest of that. The fact I knew as much as I did is something else. This is the Yoshi's Island theme. Yeah, it is. A very nice lo-fi theme. Do you think that I'll cover... I think we will. I think we'll do a lot better than you're probably expecting, you know? Well, care package wouldn't make sense because I can't do everything on it. We'll turn on the sounds because I know y'all really do like the sounds. If you guys ever have any recommendations for sounds, do let me know because I want to make sure. Probably turn that off. Pikmin, Chippy. All of these different things. That one. Yippee! Yippee is nice. Yippee is nice. There we go. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, but, let me just make sure that's everything. I hope we do. I know we will. But, without further ado, there is only one way to start Cookie Clicker. At least I would say that, but I gotta make sure that I name this the right thing. We're starting out with some good old-fashioned branding. What's in a name? As you can see, there is a lot of achievements, and we'll get to those shortly. But now the actual way to get into this whole thing. I say, realizing I should probably... Good, okay. I had to make sure stuff was logged in right. Okay. Without further ado, we wait. Yep, that's right. We wait. What you guys really thought I was gonna click in a cookie clicker game? That I'm gonna click this beautiful cookie? Nah. No way, Jose. I feel like making cookies, but no one wants to eat them. Why try? Why try? Why do? Why do anything? Why do anything if no one's gonna be here? You know? There's no way. There's no way. You know? I'm actually gonna explore the options real quick because, you know, we got some decent settings, visual improvements, etc., etc. Mod data, wiping the save. You can do import saves, export saves. Very, very nice. Why don't we look at our statistics? We got plain white milk. That's nice. Let's see. Look at all these achievements. Just all of these different achievements, you know? Bound to be something here, you know? Game just saved. Oh. Listen, I'm not gonna cook the cookie. I'm not gonna click the cookie. Look at how beautiful it is. You want me to ruin that? No way, Jose. You ain't about to trick me. Hello, Greg! We're currently playing some Cookie Clicker, and we're not clicking that cookie. You can't make me. No one can make me. There's so much here. So much that can be done. Oh, thank you for the dancing emote, Greg. It is lovely. We are currently doing more of the subathon, as it were. Slowly but surely, we got like under 7 hours to go. You know. Ah, there it is. Ha, I knew there was something here. Oh, but it looks so clickable. Well, guess what? Guess what? No one wants Lighthouse cookie brand cookies. No one would buy Lighthouse brand cookies. I can tell that for a fact. Oh, we got some dev stuff. Some dev logs and stuff. Dungeon beta. I didn't even know there was a dungeon beta. Olden days. Thick. Oh, let's see. Sure, there's something around here that I'm still missing. Ah, tiny cookie. Oh, I don't. You know what? I actually don't think that anyone in their right mind would ever I think I'll just sit here, you know, enjoying my nice, so clickable, such a clickable cookie, such a clickable cookie. But hey, I'm not one to judge. It's a wonderful cookie here. Ooh, I'm gonna click it. Ooh, ooh, nah. Oh no, we can't. It wouldn't be right. It's not my cookie. I don't know whose cookie it is. I wonder if I can. Yeah. Let me just. Hmm? Yeah! Dunk the cookie in that milk down there. Alright, let me get it back to full screen. Actually, why don't I... Oh, don't worry. I'm sure in due time, stuff will come for us, you know? Someone will come to us for to click the cookie. Hey, look at that. Get out of here. Aw, that's a shame. Ah, well. I can't use it. It'd be just awful. It's not my place to. It's not my place to do that. I think we all agree. It's not my place to utilize such a strange cookie and desecrate this glorious cookie. This glorious cookie. But nah, we can't. It'd be rude. Think about how would you feel if someone just took their dirty little finger and just poked your cookie, huh? How would you feel? I don't think you'd feel that good at all. I'd hazard to even bet that you'd probably not like that very much. You know? I'm of the I assume that you'd probably call that person an awful person because they dared to poke your cookie. What if this is someone else's cookie? What if someone wants to eat this cookie later and you're gonna get germs all over it? Disgusting. Oh, but it'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. You know, I am kind of feeling kind of iffy. Maybe, maybe it's okay. Maybe I run a poll actually. How about I run a poll? Huh. Foretells. One sec. God complex. Ooh. Incurs a serpent -1 CPS. Ah. Okay. Back to lighthouse time. Okay. I thought I could be the game creator and then something might happen. And something did happen. I got punished for it. So rude. How dare I? How dare I, Shadow achievement. Those are always nice. How y'all doing, by the way? How's your day been? I promise you, there's lore in this game. This requires a tiny bit, tiny bit of looking. Hmm. Perhaps. Ooh. Hmm. I have acquired noodles. Nice! We dipped the cookie earlier. We dipped it in the milk. Bippity boppity. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, yeah, let me run a poll. Because I feel like y'all are getting kind of bored. In the milk? Yeah! We got a whole, I dipped it into the milk. See, I even got an achievement for it. Dunk the cookie in the milk. I got a tiny cookie. I clicked a golden cookie. I found an old Madeline. I clicked this and got this. Gave the bakery a name. Also, got a god complex for a second there. You missed a lot. You missed a lot, my friend. Lots and lots. Like I said, there's lots that can be done. Lots of lore if you're willing to look in the right places. But I won't stop you. I won't tempt you guys, and I will give you an option. You know, let me make a poll real quick. There we are. And you know what? I'll allow you all 5 minutes. 5 minutes to make your decision. You know, that seems right. I've been here the whole time. You have seen everything. Oh, what will happen? Ooh. Tabloid addiction. Aw, yeah, you know it. Hmm. Ooh. Aw, it went away. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Yo, 13 cookies? That's almost enough for an upgrade, guys. Can you believe it? Hmm. I wonder how much longer. If we get another golden cookie with cookies, we're gonna start cooking. You know? Your first bash goes to the trash. The neighborhood raccoon barely touches it. See, I told you no one would like it. I told you no one would like my cookies. Not even the raccoon wants it. It's so rude. It's so rude. I'll just quit. I'll just quit like I always do. I'll quit. I'll never touch a cookie again. I'll never touch a cookie again. Oh. But seriously, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all having a lovely time. I know this might seem boring, but it all has a purpose. It all has a purpose. I promise. Everything has a purpose. Everything in this life. Do not let anyone convince you otherwise. The hmm. I am good. Nice, nice. I know today's been pretty decent. I went to class. You know, we had some interesting stuff, which was pretty neat. You know, let me see. Ascension. Ooh. You guys make sure to let me know if you see a golden cookie because it is very important. It's very important. You know. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, well, look at that. I knew it. No one wants to support the cookie. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da, bow, bow. Let's see. Banned from clicking. Totally. I'm not allowed to click. Not in this game. Not in this game. Cookie what? I don't think it's called that. Mm-mm. I'm sure it's actually just Cookie Observer, where you observe a cookie. Look, I already got 13. Look, I got 13, and I haven't even clicked. I haven't even clicked this cookie. You know, I clicked a cookie, but it wasn't this cookie. This cookie's special. Do you see that light around it? You know, it's important. And who am I? Who am I to what kind of goal would I have to click it? Mm-mm. Not today. Not ever. No, I don't think. I don't think that's for me. I think that'd just be rude. You know. Yeah, you know. I think people who believe that they have the right to click whatever the hell they want. You know, that seems like a really unhealthy way to live. That seems like a super rude to anybody else out there in the world. You know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine for like even a second being like that? I can't. See what other options are there. Gets rid of shadows. Uh, yeah, that just gets rid of shadows particle. Ah, numbers? Yeah, we'll keep numbers on. Milk? Yeah, I like the milk. Cursor. I don't really know what that's changing. Wobbly cookie. Cookies will react. Yeah. Alt cookie sound? It's probably not gonna happen. Extra buttons. Add options for buildings. Cookies are displayed using monospace font. Oh, hey, that's kind of neat. Short numbers, fast notes. Yeah, I think that works. Closing warning. The game will ask you to confirm if you close the window. That's nice. Ooh! Aw, that's a shame. Ah, well. Oh, well. No clicking for me, no extra cookies. Like I said, I can't cook cookies. I have to get other people to cook them, you know, cuz I'm not a chef. I'm not a chef. I can't be. You know, I never could and I never will. Let's see. Custom grandmas. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If we run into a grandma, I want them to be custom. Scary stuff on. Yeah, we'll keep that. On slower computers, this game puts itself into sleep mode. Nah. Hmm. Yeah, that seems about right. You know? What were those sounds? I guess I just haven't heard it, you know? Ah, well. Uh. Yeah, they got like a thing here. Look at this. 41 heralds selflessly inspiring a boost of production to everyone, resulting in a 41% cookie per second increase. To benefit from the herald bonus, you'll need a special upgrade you don't own yet. You'll permanently unlock it later in the game. Heralds are people who have donated to our highest patron tier and are limited to 100. Each herald each gives +1 CPS. Heralds benefit everyone playing the game, regardless of whether you've donated. It's a really neat thing. Neat little addition to add to the thing. Can you imagine how much they're making all the time? Actually, let me check out their Patreon real quick. Let me see what their biggest, yeah, their biggest thing, like $15 a month, 15 times 40, that's like 41. That's like $600 a month. You know? That's amazing. Got like a shop with t-shirts and stuff. Just looking around. Nah. Let's see. Milk drinker. Oh, got some info, some stats, some options. I'm not allowed to cook. I'm not allowed to click. I'm not a cooking kind of person. You know? Can you imagine? I wonder how much longer it will be here for. You know, I'm sure there's something. Like they got a Tumblr and a Twitter. They should get Blue Sky. Yeah, they should get Blue Sky. That seems like fun, you know? I think that is what they should add in version 2.053. We're currently playing Cookie Clicker with that protocol. Uses a different save than this one. Click the lock to reload the page and switch to the other version. I'd rather not. I'd rather keep my S there because the S stands for security. Ooh. I actually really legitimately do have a reason for doing this because, you know, I do have like a thing that I'm doing. I'm not just being here being silly. I do something like this. I really liked Cookie Clicker back in the day. It was a really big part of my day-to-day routine before I started streaming. It's actually what I used to do back when but it's how I would get through my day to day. I was basically really low on dopamine. Not even like, that kind of stuff. I had been in a rut in my life for a very long time. And it hurt to be in that rut for so long. And I would basically just go to work, go to school, go to bed, and repeat that every day because I had just gotten through a bad breakup. The pandemic was in full swing. I was not in a good space of mind. And this game, weirdly enough, was a nice bit of dopamine because it was nice to see that number go up over and over and over again. I understood that it was a Skinner box. My brain knew that wholeheartedly, but that doesn't mean that it didn't help. So, whenever I come back to this game, whenever I come back here, I like to not click anything until I get that burst upgrade. Just sort of like a way of paying respects to the whole thing. Because I can say without this, I probably wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't have had this easy source of dopamine that, granted, while still unhealthy, got me through. Sometimes it doesn't matter how unhealthy something can be. What matters is what can get you to the next day. Speaking of, it's time. We are now making 0.1 cookies per second, or 1 cookie every 10 seconds. We got a couple different things, but I think it's about time that we go ahead and get started. Oh. But now that we've officially done it and we've started making cookies, we've started making a fair bit of cookies at this point. We have passive cookies. Might as well put our backs into it, right? Whew. Passive cookies, yeah. We're earning passive cookies. We have cookies that are just coming in naturally. 1 cookie every 10 seconds. But let's go ahead and make that 2. I wonder if I can... Oh, well. I clicked in the completely wrong area. 1 sec. Thanks for making me want cookies. Of course. Whew. Slowly but surely. Your family accepts to try some of your cookies. Nice. And then, of course, now we're making almost half a cookie per second. Why don't we make that almost a single cookie a second? Double click. Have two cursors. Casual baking. Bake one cookie per second. You know? And I think this sort of cookie clicker stuff that I've been doing, it reminds me of when I first started streaming, where you start off small, you feel like no one is going to try to do stuff. You make something and no one else is able to really see all the effort that you're putting into it. And then people start to take notice. People start talking about your cookies. Your cookies are popular in your neighborhood. You know? All of these different things sort of lead to this thing. And now that we've, clicked a fair bit, we have a couple different things we can work towards. But neither of those are really going to help us right now. Do I wait until after the Donathon, or do I redeem It's Still You Now? I've been thinking about asking for an updated little guy now that I have a ref sheet. I will say, you are more than free to. I know I've given Wooly the opportunity to, basically, they have been given the same thing that the mods have been getting, where it's like they get, in lieu of money going towards the stuff, brain is braining. Essentially, Wolves is able to either take the payment or use it to make other things. Oh, hello, Yonk. How are you doing? We're currently doing Donathon stuff. What about mods? I was talking about, how you guys each have, because we're going another month for the Donathon, if the timer keeps going up, if it lasts that long, that since we'll be hanging into the other month in exchange for you guys agreeing to, everything going on with the Donathon, you guys get an extra 5 spins. So, and then Yonk, I think you donated 5, so technically you have two. No, you got you got another spin as well if you'd like. So it's 6. You get it. Oh, yeah. Let's just keep getting cursors. Seems like a good idea. That's around this time that I like to go ahead and move up to 10, because I'm not really the biggest fan of I'm not the biggest fan of going up by just 1. Oh, hell yeah. Spin me that funky shit, Pink Man. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Where are we getting? Okay, here we go. I thought I could avoid it for long enough, but unfortunately, I must do push-ups. You guys keep an eye on my cookies. Don't let that cat come in here. Don't let him take my milk. I need it to be big and strong. The lighthouse needs milk. Elle needs milk. Everyone needs milk. And we can't let them have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna lie, those push-ups are getting easier for me. Got it. I don't like milk. You need to drink milk. Man, we got some milk. Soda, juice, purple stuff. Oh yes, Sonic D, alright! Please tell me they still make that joke all the time. Becoming strong! Becoming strong indeed. Purple stuff, yeah. Are you not familiar with purple stuff? I eat cereal with milk, and I like yogurt. Just don't like milk by itself. That's fair. I can understand that. Here. An extra 10 cursors. Now we're making 8 cookies a second. We're actually making more cookies per second than a single click. I think it's the taste and texture thing for me. I can get that. Ooh. We got some decent upgrades going. Pretty happy about that so far. Ooh. I love dairy, but dairy hates me. I am also lactose intolerant. Yeah. Again, a lot of people like I said, this sort of thing is very, people are starting to talk about the cookies that I'm making. And again, sort of makes you feel like how streams usually are, how communities get built. People start talking, people start, you know, wanting to talk about your cookies, and it's popular in your neighborhood, and people are starting to really see what you got going. Might as well. What's the harm in getting a couple grandmas, right? Grandma's cookies. And hardcore baking. Look, we got Vera, we got Mimsy, Gertrude, Dan, Camilla, Doris, Dinky, Darling, Bunny, Wardy. Look at all of them. And they're helping us make cookies. Which is just wonderful. Just wonderful. But we can't stop now. Look at how fast we're growing. I mean, you know, why don't you visit more of Grandma? Grandma, you understand why I can't visit. I got a bunch of stuff going on. Got so many cookies coming in, and I gotta make sure they get out to all the people. People are starting. We're nice grandmas. That you are, Grandma. That you are. Moist cookies. Maybe avoid that word, Grandma. Come give Grandma a kiss. Okay, Grandma. Oh. Oh, speaking of, grandmas are now twice as efficient. It's not voluntary. You purchased those grannies, and they are held against their will. I mean, I'm offering them. I'm making sure that they're being compensated fairly. Grandmas don't have to be here, right? And now they're twice as efficient. I got them better rolling pins. I take care of them. I promise. Only good intentions here. I promise. But yeah, we're growing super fast, almost 28 a second. It's insane. More people talking about my cookies. I started this whole thing without even thinking that anyone would want my cookies. You know? Call me, of course, Grandma. Of course. Which one of you should I call? Maybe Vera? I think Vera might be nice. Oh. I can only visit so much, Grandma. Oh. I don't... news, don't miss tonight's interview of Lighthouse by Blopra. Guys, we're on Blopra! They're talking about us for miles around! Irate news host rambles about pixelated icons. None of the cookies are aligned. Can't anyone see it? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills! Okay, maybe change that one. Cookies are renowned in the whole town. Memes from last year somehow still relevant, deplore expert. Your cookies are talked about so much. And of course, we gotta make sure we're taking care of Grandma, right? Send some of that money her way. Doctor warns mothers about the dangers of homemade cookies. But I make my cookies at home. Well, I guess technically I make them in other people's homes, but I'm making them at home. I'm making them at home. There's nothing wrong with my cookies. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's fine, you know? I'm sure that people are just, you know, they're just kind of going crazy, you know? Ooh. Imminent cookie-related end-of-the-world joke becomes joke among the peers. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Cookies ending the world? That's insane. Ooh. Unexpectedly popular around tardigrade. I love tardigrades! We gotta make more cookies for them. Look at that, we're making 52 a second. That's insane. Ugh. Cookie emoji most popular among teenagers, far ahead of judgmental okay hand sign and shifty looking dark moon. Ooh! Ooh, that's boosting my CPS. Nice! And so all of our cursors are cooking at so much more than we could have ever thought. Flavor text rather bland, study finds. Don't say that about yourself, flavor text. I believe in you. Your cookies are talked about. They are. I bet they are. Cookies per second. Yeah, CPS. Oh, well, we gotta get more grandmas. More grandmas want to join the cause. You know, and we got more than enough cookies to bring them in. You know? Oh. I am kind of curious, though. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Grandma, I can't do it! Oh, God. Obesity epidemic strikes nation. Experts blame cookie snorting fat. Who's snorting cookies? Cookies aren't meant to be snorted, they're meant to be eaten. That was never my intent. Oh, anyway. I think it's time we start farming cookies. Yeah, you heard me right. Farming cookies. Now we're making 100 cookies a second. Ah, wait, that's why. I forgot to switch us back to 10. Sweats nervously, hiding crushed cookies. Don't tell me you've been doing that fad too, Yonk. I know cookies are delicious, but they're not meant for that. You have to do that with something, with a respectable pastry. Like brownies. Or maybe you can do it with cookies. Biscotti might work. Biscotti? I think I just had a new idea for what to sell. Cookies are the secret behind my perfect skin! Guys, I'm gonna have such perfect skin! I'm around these things all the time! Look, man, ever since the Lighthouse ran out of Fun Dip, I need to resort to something. Not the Fun Dip! Oh no, the Fun Dip! We poured it into the ocean. And now the ocean is fun deep. Oh. The mouse and cursors are twice as efficient. Well, ooh, but we can make the farms twice as efficient. How much are these things making per second? About 0.4 cookies per second. And we got like 30, so that's like 15 cookies a second. I think the farm would be better, you know? Oh, man, they're renowned across the whole town. Nation cheers as legislators finally outlaw clickbait! Guys, it's a new day, it's a new dawn! It's all thanks to these cookies. Hundreds of tons of cookies dumped into starving countries from airplanes. Guys, we have to donate more cookies. We have to. We have to make more cookies for the children. One more farm, and then we can head back to my usual stuff. Blevin Blobbert. Oh my God, guys, Blevin Blobert. We're gonna get an interview with them. A term, you will not believe. A term, you will not believe. I will not believe. What will I not believe? Oh. Oh God, we're making 252 cookies a second. God, I can't imagine reaching 10. Oh, we just hit 10,000. People all over the internet still scratching their heads over the nonsensical reference, okay, but why an egg? It's slowly, but good. We can upgrade the clicks, and now I'm making 8 cookies a second. Yo! Thank you for the resub, Yonk! Congratulations on your 4-month streak! Remember, everybody, you can sub with Prime as well, and that does add time to the clock. So we're still, we're doing pretty darn well, I'd say. Area man goes on journey of introspection, finds cookies. Honestly, don't know what I was expecting. There's cookies all over now. We've made so many cookies already. Look at that, more cursors for the cookies. We're making 272 per second. Doesn't feel like a lot, like a big jump, but it is. I care about every single cookie. Honestly a shame, though. I don't get to oversee all of the cookies getting made all the time. I have them outsourced all the time, and I'll never get to have that connection with, with all the stuff that gets done, You airdropping cookies like those fish in that one lake? I mean, yeah, I'm airdropping cookies into starving countries, I gotta make sure these cookies are going towards good things. 3 nights in a row now, I'm a bit worried. Why would you be worried about cookies? Having a dream about cookies sounds nice. Our cookies have our own website? Oh my God, we've really made it. There's nothing else. Farm cookies deemed unfit for vegans? That's a shame. Vegans deserve to enjoy we should make vegan cookies next. We should make sure we're making all the cookies we can. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. My cookies bring all the boys to the yard! And they're like, it's better than yours. They're like, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I'd have to charge. Oh, God. Oh, more grandmas. I know I gotta keep up with demand somehow. Come on, Grandma. Look at all of you. Damn right, it's better than yours. Oh, your cookies bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah, Mystery's here too. Everyone's here. The entire lighthouse is here. A free fad diet against new cookie free fad diet. Yeah, why would you completely get rid of cookies? Like a diet needs to be sustainable, and you shouldn't stop yourself from eating things that you like. You know, you have to enjoy it. It has to be a lifestyle change. That's the only way it can be. Lighthouse set to be this year's new popular baby name. Well, that's weird. Oh, can you that seems like an odd name to give a lighthouse. Sorry, to give a baby. Baby would be a weird name to give a lighthouse too, but the other way around is more concerning. I'm sure it's fine though. Cookies are the key to more interesting TV shows. Oh, let's hope. Let's hope that it's the key to more interesting TV shows. I mean, to be fair, I named this plush pitchfork, so you know, denying yourself the little joys in life is ultimately detrimental. In other words, eat your fucking cookies. Absolutely. Listening to space is cool on loop. Space, space, space! Ooh. Yeah, we gotta make sure they're more efficient. Ooh, but farms could be more efficient. You guys are making 4 cookies. Each grandma's making 4 cookies a second. We got about 30. Up the farm for now. You know, we gotta make sure. You know. Fun fact about me: I don't like chocolate chip cookies if the chocolate isn't melted. Absolutely. Like, chocolate chip cookies are meant to be eaten like basically as soon as they've finished like cooling off a tiny bit. Like, they gotta be warm. You know? Cookies have... yeah, I've already read that. Cold chocolate chip cookies feel funky. I can understand that. Why don't you visit more often? Grandma, there's like 30 of you. I can't visit you all the time. I wish I could. Trust me when I say, Grandma, I mean it. Like, if I could be there, I would. But I got cookies. Exactly, moist cookies. You understand. You understand, Grandma. Trust me when I say, Grandma, it's all for the best. And with all these boys in the yard, if I don't deal with them, then they might steal the cookie recipe, and you don't want that. Cookie farms release harmful chocolate into our rivers. What are you talking about? That's a waste of chocolate. We would never do that. At least I don't think we would. Grandma convention sounds amazing. Comedian forced to cancel cookie routine due to unrelated indigestion. Huh. Yeah, this one affects everyone. So it'll help Grandma. Radioactive fish from eating chocolate. No! My chocolate's not radioactive. Yeah, Elle, did you put uranium into the chocolate chips? You know that's bad. You know better than that. I know you know better than that. Term. Host a panel at the grandma convention to talk about all the grandmas you've purchased. Listen, I have purchased their services, but I have not purchased them. They are more than welcome to leave whenever they so choose. I'm giving them a purpose. Recommend twice daily consumption of fresh cookies. Huh. I mean, fresh cookies are nice. So, you know. Ugh. Cookies help me stay sane while filming for an upcoming movie. Sick! Oh, slowly but surely building up our cookie reserves. Man, now I want the buckets of fresh cookies from Ferris. Oh God, you're not wrong. I love those. Just another panel is just competitive bingo. But I tried, oh. Ooh. Yeah! I did not mean to buy that many. I meant to buy the other one. But hey, more grandmas means more nice and more fun, more wonderful cookies, and more grandmas who deserve that kind of, that kind of support from the people around them. Someday, look at that, Grandma. I'm gonna get you some lubricated dentures, every single one of you, because you deserve it. Yep, tastes. Blowfish discovered in distant country. Yep, tastes like cookies. Huh? Why are you eating blowfish? Why not eat cookies? I mean, like, who could say no to cookies? Ew, right? Accusations of cookie abuse are vile slander. You're abusing cookies? It's the radiated fish. Oh God, it's the radiated fish. I told you, Ooh, farmer grandmas. The grandmas want to go farming. They want a garden. Well, of course we'll let you do that, Grandma. Of course. I wouldn't dream of stopping you. You mean the world to me. Something between blood sausage and seawater. What do you mean wrath cookie? What's a wrath cookie? Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba. Boom boom boom. New fast food chain to be named after Lighthouse, the world famous cookie manufacturer. Absolutely. We're doing so well. Look, we're slowly but ooh. Golden cookies appear twice as often. Now that'd be nice. Ooh. I really want to get that cat though. I mean, Cookie Farm suspected of employing undeclared elderly workforce. No, we declared them. There's no no. Did it? One sec while I fix this. And there we are. And let me just test something real quick.
Grandmiss McKeith best farmers.
They do make Heath the best farmers. Oh. Oh, man. I didn't even notice. Bro, we're already at 100,000. God, that's so many cookies. I'm so happy that grandmas are getting to expand, you know? Key broken between debut and key broken. Please send new typewriter ASAP. Banana now. Oh, did that fix it? By the way, I hope it did. If it didn't, then I'll have to take some time away from the cookies to fix things. All this cookie stuff's a bit evident. Says confused idiot. Yeah, what's ominous about cookies? Look, we got farms. We got grandmas. We got every What could be wrong with that? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, hey, now we're mining for cookies. Well, I mean, if it's in the ground already, I mean, they're finding it in the water, so maybe now's the time to start trying to get it out of the earth. Did it just... chocolate? Did it just turn into chocolate? For 25 achievements? Guys, we have chocolate milk now! Oh, we gotta consult the tome. Where did I put the tome? God, you think I'd know where the tome is after all these years? You'd think I would know where it is after all these... There it is. Trying to fly away from me. Whew! Let me see. Which one are we on now? What do I deserve? I deserve love and care, but not enough to where it becomes adoration. I deserve to be like everybody else, and I deserve to have that forgiveness that I give others. I deserve to have that kind of gentleness, I guess. And I know you guys have kind of taught me that over the past couple over the past couple years. You know? Your cookies are worth a lot of money, are they? I mean, they're cookies. Man found allergic to cookies. What a weirdo, says family. Why would you do that to him? He can't enjoy cookies. It's already bad enough. Hello, Kohal. Local man goes on a... Yeah, he found more cookies for introspection. I wonder if I... Look at the new sticker. Help! You thought we'd go away by selling us. That's not what I thought at all. I was curious, Grandma. I promise I would never do it again. Look at that. Lots of cookies. I'm all about cookies. Drive home completed. Sick. Oh, thank you for the stretchy. All these cookies and you know, working over a hot stove all day really gets through my back. Oh, time to put Kohal in the lamp. Going ham on these cookies. Yeah, I'm going full ham cookies. I feel like it's been done and I don't want to think about it any longer. Stadium to be named after lighthouse. Huh. I feel like naming a stadium after a building is kind of weird. The cookies sell very well in distant countries. Well, that sounds like I'm doing a good job then. You know? Depths of the cookie mines found to house peculiar chocolatey being. What do you mean chocolatey being? That seems. I feel like I need more context on that. Ham cookies sound kind of yum somehow. Yeah, there's like brown sugar, like spiral cut ham. So and stuff like that. So I assume that sweet stuff already goes well with ham anyway. Low key, I would eat ham cookies. I would too. New man dies in cookie eating contest. Oh, that's sad. Come on. We're making 50 cookies a click! 3,000 a second! We need more power. We need more power. We need to make more cookies. And where are those wrath cookies you keep talking about? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. Keep saying they're worth a lot of money, but I don't see it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wonder how the grandmas are doing with all their farms, you know? Whew. Lickathon. Wow, that's a lot of cookies. I have milkshake now. Yeah! Does it have cookies in it? My upcoming album contains 3 songs about cookies. That's a lot of songs to have about cookies, my friend. But I can't blame you. Cookies are wonderful. They're great, you know? Doing my very best to make sure that these things are going well. Never eaten a cookie in your life? You're missing out, bud. Not even an Oreo. Chunks of chocolate chip cookies in it. Yeah! Perfect. We are slowly but surely making all kinds of cookies. Oh, of course, Grandma! Of course we'll bring in more of you. Sloppy kisses. Ew, no, Grandma! Don't do that to me! Ah! Come on! New species of tardigrades discovered in why are you eating tardigrades? Why do the tardigrades taste like cookies? Whew. Yeah, uncanny clicker! Is Term talking with someone, or did they lose what's left of their senses? I'm just making cookies. I don't know what could possibly what could possibly, bring you to think that I, I don't think you I don't know what could possibly make you think that I've lost my mind. Exactly, Grandma. Moist cookies. See? Right here, moist cookies from Grandma. Grandma Myrtle, probably. Grandma Myrtle knows what's up. I wonder. Perhaps the fact perhaps the fact there's a one-sided conversation going on. It's not one-sided. Look, my cookies are worth a lot of money. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing crazy going on, you know? That was not part of the game from back in the Flash game days. Yeah, a lot has changed, you know? A lot of lore. Yo, every click is 69.1 cookies. Overgrown cookies found. Okay, cookies are worth a lot of money. Ooh. Woo! 1 million cookies! God, that's good. My concern will settle down to standard levels then. There's no need to be concerned. I'm fine. Look at that. Now we're making 6,208 cookies per second. It's gonna be great. Increased amounts of cookie particles detected in most living creatures, some of which adapting them as part of a new exotic metabolic process. That seems concerning. But it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't have anything to do with me, I mean. Just can't stop eating cookies. I think I need help. I mean, if you think there's an issue, I mean, that's up to you. You know? Like, if there's genuine concern, go to a doctor. Maybe talk to them. Figure out what the root cause of all this cookie eating is. Ooh, grandmas will be twice as efficient. Mines gain. Ooh, you guys want to work in the mines now? Well, I mean, I guess y'all yearn for the mines in one way or another. Good job, Wardy. Getting out there. I believe in you. Oh, I guess you have a cookie problem. Oh, you went to the doctor like I told you to. Okay, nice. Oh, man. Feels so weird that we're already we have like almost 500,000 cookies. That doesn't even seem like a real number. You know? Feels made up. I know that's weird, but it does. It feels made up. Oh, well, there we go. Mine time. We're now making almost 10,000 a second. Chocolate mines go awry. Well, I hope everything's okay. Last thing I would want is for someone to get hurt. All cookie restaurant opening downtown. Dishes such as braised cookies, cookie thermidor, and for dessert, grapes. Oh, I'm sure that everything will turn out fine. I mean, what's the harm in going a bit further, right? You know? People love these cookies. We're dumping them into starving countries to help people. You know? I'd say that we're doing good, right? I hope we're doing good anyway. What? Grandma, that's hurtful. What? I'm doing my best, Grandma. I'm trying to do good. You just absolutely disgust you. You just don't understand. You don't know all the stuff that I'm doing. You don't understand why this is important to me. I got so much on the line, you know? You just you just don't get it. It's okay. I understand. You're from a different time. You're used to cookies taking a while, and you're not used to this many cookies being sent out all the time. Okay. I'll be here, Grandma. I know you don't mean it. Oh. What begins? I mean, yeah, we're getting close to, the next big thing. We're starting to make it to 1 million pretty fast. I'd say it begins, yeah. I just hope major city to be renamed Lighthouseville. Huh. Never thought I'd get to that point. Seems almost too good to be true, you know? Like, why would they name some place after something I made? I mean, that's something you do for famous people. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just not thinking clearly, you know? I've done it before. Oh, look at that. Mass producer. Make 10,000 cookies a second. Cookies. I love cookies. We're making so many cookies and we're doing such great things. I mean, come give Grandma. Oh, Grandma. I knew you'd come back around. Thank you, Grandma. I knew you couldn't stay mad. Overgrown cookies found in fishing nets. I I mean, there were, that it's nothing. It's nothing. It's fine, you know? I'm sure it's okay. All this cookie said, what, you keep saying it's ominous, but it's not. At the end of the day, it is normal. It's a regular amount of stuff going on. You know? Anybody trying to say otherwise just they don't get it, you know? Cookie manufacturer downsizes, sells out. That was a one-time thing and it was out of curiosity! I'm so... Ooh. Woo! Alright. First things first, I'm getting a cat. Say hello to Pitchfork. Now, these guys are really neat because you get more cookies per second, like percentage, with the more milk you have. We already got a pretty decent amount of milk. So, yeah. Now we got factories. I'm going places. Look, we got a whole factory going on. We've hit it big. Oh my god. We've done it. I never thought I'd be one of the people who owns one of the factories. First things first, we need good unions. We need good everything. We need to make sure that the people who work for us understand that we care.
Father, are you cloning me with a cat?
No. I don't think it can clone you. You're a marketable plushie with a very strange and old voice box. Like, I don't think I could clone you. You're one of a kind. You know? Trust me, Pitchfork. I could never replace you. People come from very far away to get a taste of your cookies. I'm more than happy to send it to them. I guess they just want some that's fresh. I mean, I guess I can understand that. You know? I'd want to make sure that I was making cookies right. I'd want to make sure I would want to have fresh baked cookies. Minor cookie related incident turns whole town to ashes. That city's asked to chip in. I'm sorry. That was really rude. Kings and queens are enjoying my cookies. Well, fine. For now. I can understand it for now. Yeah, sure. Look at that. That was a whole 3,000 extra in the bank. New fast food chain. Yeah, we've talked about that. I'm not sure I really like the idea of a fast food chain named after me, but, you know, I mean, if people want it, the people want it, right? That's what we gotta do, right? You know? Oh, hey, Elbeck! We're currently making cookies. Don't I have 5 spins? Yeah. You haven't used any of yours yet. You know, you haven't used any of the ones for the, you know, between now and the next 15th. So, you know, you can use them whenever you see fit. We're currently just... People come from far away to get cookies. I still don't understand that. Why would they come use them? How many? Unsightly lump found on Axolotl near a cookie facility. Pretty much always looked like that. Oh God. Oh God, Elle, you didn't get into the cook. You didn't get into the irradiated cookie batch, did you? We had to set those aside. Oh God. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're starting to get big. We need to be careful about the factories. We can't let other axolotls end up like that. What? I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? But yeah, spin the wheel. How many times? Also, hello, SBI fan. I hope you're having a lovely time. I do apologize. I think last time you showed up, I wasn't able to get to talk to you, you know, personally because I think we were mid lore at the moment. So, or maybe I was talking to a bunch of friends. It was one of the two, you know. Cookies, all the cookies, all the spins? Okay. Ah, no, gross. Okay. First spin. Come on, nothing major, nothing bad, nothing bad. Give me a tweet, L. Give me a tweet. Or a blue sky post. Personally, I'd prefer blue sky. I'd much rather things end up there than on the bird app, or I guess the no longer bird app, the dead bird app. All right. While you were waiting for you to send me that, probably also open this up real quick. I don't know. Is that the tweet? Is that the tweet that we're going with? Just I don't know. Cause I'd be down for that. Second wheel. No cursing for 5 minutes. We'll start that once I finish all these spins. Yeah, I was also tired because I do lore with friends, and I actually just got out of call from planning more lore, and I'm eepy, so I'm using you to lure me to sleep. Well, I hope you enjoy your time. We are just playing Cookie Clicker, so you chose a good time to do that. I'm happy that I got a calm enough vibe for that. 3. You got a second blue sky post, L. Second blue sky post. 2 posts. And 4. No, no, no. No. Ah. 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 Okay. 5. Well, one sec. While I set this up. And yes, I know that people can see this, but that's fine. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There is now no cooldown for the next 5 minutes. Anyway, L, you make sure to send me the two blue sky posts whenever you get the chance. You know? Alright. Fine time. Oh. Can I reroll one of the posts? Yeah, we can do that. I think that's fair. That way, because it does require some stuff on your end, and I'd rather you not, you know. Fine, fine. I'll stop making cookies. I'll stop making cookies, and I'll touch grass, and I'll touch grass, and it'll be fine. And I'll do it, and it'll be great. And I'll do it, and it'll be great. And like everyone says, you need to touch grass every now and then. You need to touch grass every now and then. It's totally fine. It's totally not like I want to pound you guys or anything. Alright, I'm back. I'm back from touching grass. It was good. It was fine. But I'm back. I've gone and I've touched grass. And surely, everything will be okay. New planet to be named Lighthouse? I don't need a planet. Yeah. Cookie production multiplier. Now we're making foreign politician involved in cookie smuggling scandal. What places don't like cookies? I sent you the tweet. Okay, we will make it a thing. And you want it to be blue sky. Understandable. There we go. I'll even make it my repost real quick. Uh, there we go. Scientists established that the deal with airline food is, in fact, a critical lack of cookies. Nice. Woo! Enhancer? Ooh, 20 up. You know, I have done that. You know, I think I've done a good job so far. You know, just a couple mistakes here and there. I think. Well, we gotta make sure the farm is going, you know? Deal with airline food is actually the high altitude numbing your taste buds, making everything seem flavorless in comparison. Highly likely that if you had it at normal altitudes, it would probably be very flavorful and yet mediocre. Understandable. Also, hi, I'm here. I just wanted to call everyone in chat cringe gay babies. You know, I mean, to be fair, I'd rather be cringe and gay than regular and straight. That's nothing against anybody in chat, by the way. Everyone in the chat is cringe gay, and, you know, I can't guarantee the babies, including myself. You know, I am also technically in chat at this moment. I'm actually everywhere, all the time. You know, there's a reason I played Santa on the Spellbound SMP, because I see you. I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. Nowhere else though. I just know that I know that you're awake because you're not sleeping. Are media controlled by the cookie industry? Nah. Stop watching me in the bathroom. No, see, I can't see you in the bathroom. Unless you're sleeping in the bathroom. In which case, is everything okay? A L L, it's okay. It's okay. L, I think you might be overreacting a tiny bit. It's a joke about being Santa and knowing when someone's sleeping and knowing when they're awake. No, like I said, I see you when you're sleeping, and then I know when you're awake. I can only see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake because then I stop seeing you. That's why it's worded the way it is. Unless you're sleepwalking, in which case, you know, you might want to talk with someone about that. Whew. Like I said, I can't see you in any other context. I can only tell when you're asleep. And that gets really difficult sometimes. I mean, because a lot of you are sleeping all the time. Y'all really need some of you got sleep apnea. I need y'all to know that now. You need to go and talk to your doctor. That's just a fact. Ooh. See, what am I missing? I think I just saw some things. Ah, okay. That's where those are coming from. Got it. I'm just checking Discord real quick. Turn loses track of me every 2 hours as I wake up periodically from the night terrors. Yeah, like I said, definitely want to work on that, my man. I can only see you guys every so often, and it's like, you know, it makes me very concerned for your well-being. Oh no, I've been exposed for how little I've been sleeping lately. Listen, I know y'all's Pokemon sleep history. I know how y'all been going. Oh. Sorry, just checking some stuff. Oh, look at that. Y'all all need to get better sleep. I say, knowing full well that I sometimes stay up till like 2 in the morning, knowing full well I have to be heading out the door at 5 for the factory job. Nothing a bit of energy drink won't fix. Speaking of, if any of you want some energy drink powder, I am technically sponsored by Rogue Energy. Uh, I would say use my code, but I would rather you guys get a better deal. So just use the Sky T at checkout and get 20% off your first order. Or if you want to support me and you want a less good deal, you get 10% off with the code Pebble, all caps. I forgot about Pokemon Sleep. I know, right? I forget about way too often. It's just strange that like it's such a big thing too, and it's useful. Like for me, it was really helpful, but the actual setting up of it kind of gets me every night, you know, because I'm ready to go to bed, and then then it happens. Oh, that the celebrity's all about cookies. Nice. People come from very far away. Why are they coming from so far away to get my cookies? I mean, just cookies. Depths of Chocolate Mines found to house peculiar chocolatey beings. Well, we need to bring them up here. We need to talk to them, make friends. You know? Oop, cursor time. You're so real for that. Yeah. Like I said, Pokemon Sleep is like the one issue with it that I find is the actual like setting up of it each night. And I know the whole reason is because, oh hey, also is my music stopping? Why don't we listen to oh, they just couldn't stop me. Cookies this, cookies that. I was shouting it from the rooftops. Oh, they couldn't they couldn't even handle your cookie talk. Tune in to show's podcast this week. They'll talk about cookies. I'm just kidding. I don't know what they're talking about this week, but you definitely should go check out the core podcast. You know, it is really neat, and they're a good friend of mine. I always want to make sure that I'm supporting them. Ba 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 bow. Ba da 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 da. Cookies found to cure blindness in velvet worms. Oh my god, we need to make more cookies, everyone. Permission to post link to it? I'm not sure. Why are you not VIP? One sec, let me fix that. If I go to let me take care of something, and then you'll have the ability to link stuff. Because by all means, you should have this. Oh, you enjoy your lurk, Riley. There we go. Go to Mechadork. There we go. I don't know why you don't have VIP yet. I still got like 16 more. There we go. That should do it. Give it a couple seconds. Wait till you see that little VIP thing next to your name. It should allow you to post links if I have everything set up right. Because I'll be real, people haven't asked to post links or actually posted links in a long time. So it's one of those things where it's kind of a set and forget kind of thing for me. Pog! Yeah! You got the badge! You should be safe. You know it should be. Worst comes to worst, we'll just get a mod to get you back, you know? Ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. More grandmas! Oh, we're doing so well. The grandmas are really coming in clutch. They're really helping us out. You know, they get to be farmers and stay at home grandmas, and some of them wanted to be miners. Wouldn't be surprised if some of them wanted to work in the factory later. You know? Actually, why don't I change the playlist to why don't I play my hmm music fades to black and there's out of fluid. Upstairs throw the book at you for doing something stupid. Jaded and you're lonely and the world's about to end. Just remember something beautiful just around the bend. But yeah, show you should be safe to post the link if you're ready. There it is. Gaming news show recorded entirely from a lean-to. Oh, check out the Core Live podcast, the only late night gaming news show recorded entirely from a lean-to. They've got some episodes coming up where they talk about their first impressions on some hot gaming games coming out. They release episodes every Friday night, which is perfect because that's the day. Those are the days that I go to work, so they're the most likely day that I'm not streaming. The solo here becomes a game of Marco Polo. Thing about that game is that you always find a friend. Why are the grandmas rising? Yeah, but if you guys join the factory, like, feel free to unionize. I'm not gonna stop you, Grandma. I'd rather you guys get what you deserve. You know, you guys deserve to have the stuff you want. You know. Beautiful is just around the bend. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. I will say while we're waiting for stuff around. I just want you all to know we are currently in the middle of a subathon. Do feel free to sub whatever way you feel you can. There are a couple different set incentives you can get, and you know it'll add time to the clock, which I think we all know we really like. Oh, I knew you guys come around. I just need to get enough for ya. Got the vision. Or am I just a clone? Am I just a clone? Howdy, howdy, same, find. Not ready to power down, ready to power down. I'm not ready to power down. I'm not ready to power down. BT Dubstorm, how was your Comic Con? I know I saw you briefly, but I wanted to know how your weekend went. I will say I talked about it on stream. I personally had a good time, but I did see and hear a lot of concerning stuff. I actually should probably. Factory workers! I'm gonna get through this. Actually, is this just 30 mines are boosting the cookie production for 300 for 30 seconds? Okay, I'll let it do its thing, and I'm gonna. I know you're not ready to power down, bud, but I need to focus if I'm gonna be telling this. I saw and heard about a lot of concerning behavior. Some people getting getting escorted out by police, different things like that. It felt like the artist alley and vendors room were a bit too squished together. Like they were trying to fit more stalls than last year and not leaving more room. Uh the lines kind of felt weird. I'm gonna get through all of these first before I get into the good stuff. And I heard apparently there was some issues where some of the newer people who had shown up were not showing proper con etiquette. Giving people hugs without permission and stuff like that, leading to some people having, feeling very uncomfortable. Some cosplayers feeling very uncomfortable. And, I just hope that next year they hunker down on that, I want to make sure to avoid stuff like that. Aside from that, the panels were really cool. I got to meet an up and coming VTuber that recently hit like 3,000, named Corey. I got to go see Kason, which was really nice to see a much more popular VTuber. Went to a couple different furry things. Went to Drag Bingo. Drag Bingo was pretty fun. That was really neat. All right, time to up my entire cookie production multiplier by 1%. Cookies unexpectedly popular amongst newts! I knew Newt would love my cookies. A national day has been created in honor of my cookies. Aww, that's so sweet. Cure blindness in slugs. I didn't know slugs could get blind. But yeah, besides that, there were a lot of really nice cons, a lot of cool stuff, found some good plushies and all that. Me and Nick had a fun time. Just definitely feel I just want to make hope that next year maybe they deal with those issues. Oh, it seems sad. I heard about the escorts. Some kid from a neighboring thing that was going on snuck in, and they got handled quickly. Free hugs, etc. Are unfortunately every con is someone's first. So long as they learned, that's all that matters. Personally, I thought the lines were handled well as always. Vanderhold didn't seem too crowded, but that's just me. It's just, I think last year each room had like a dedicated person for creating lines. Like there were a lot of times I would go to a thing and the lines would just be whatever was created and there was a bit of confusion with stuff. I will say I like the way they did their disability stuff. I like the way that they were, handling that. It allowed people who needed priority seating to get seating first. And I like that. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with Comic-Con because Comic-Con is wonderful and I think it's one of the few cons that really does take stuff like this seriously. It's just it just felt a bit, I don't know. It felt like they were it feels like we're in a transition period where Kami is getting to the point where they're becoming a much bigger con than they're expecting, and they're growing a bit bigger than they're expecting. And there's going to be growing pains with that, and so they're probably going to have to, work on that. They're gonna have to prepare for that next year. Didn't say a while. Had a good weekend myself. Partied hard. Had a fun time at my table. Scored some goodies for the Junkie collection. Ooh, Sailor Jupiter swag. Nice. Need to get a framer, so I have all three of mine, plus the lone anime cell in nice frames. Yeah, they deserve to have those nice frames, Lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope. Hotter than a hatter. Museums dedicated to my cookies. Are you taking the burnt cookies that I'm throwing in the trash and calling them artifacts? That's rude. The universe pretty much loops on itself. It's cookies all the way down. Wow, really? Huh. Cat. Ceiling fades to black, then her eyes you'll drown as she chased the rabbit down. Oh yeah, absolutely. Send me a pic of those, cause like I always hesitate to get like anything crazy, like crazy. That's the wrong word. I always hesitate to get things that are made out of like paper, like posters and stuff like that, because I feel like I'm the kind of person who will get it and be like, I'm gonna get a frame, and then I won't get a frame because I won't think about it. I'll put it off, and it's not good. If you enjoy Alice in Wonderland, I have a comic I could share with you. I mean, if you want to share it in the server, there is a media section, I believe. And also I think a book section if it's more like that. Heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't. Lost her mind a while ago. Don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? It up so she could cope. All right, I'll say it. You really need to work on that celebrity. You've had it for a while. If you haven't eaten one yet, you need to. Of all the times to eat a cookie, I have millions that you could, like, one is no trouble at all. It's a webtoon. Yeah, I'd say media would be better for that. You know. I've thrown aside my worries, but the cares they bite me back. 20 vitamins a day for the iron I lack. I don't need food, I don't need sleep, don't tell me that I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm doing, so can you please just play along? My head is made of flowers and my body made of steel, 'cause I can't think. Lighthouse brand cookies, relatively less crappy than the competitors, says consumer survey. Crappy? Yeah, less crappy, but that's rude. You know? Is there to do? 'Cause suffering in silence is better than suffering with you. Up with the parachute, but the ground caught me off guard. Karma for the rules I break, the ones I disregard. Feel the tension rising, what fate is worse than this? Stuck between the ones I love and the ones I miss. Head is made of shrubbery and my body made of stone. By the way, if you guys are wondering, this is my D&D character playlist for Bits, Crits, and Halfwits. You know, I just feel like a lot of these songs fit Karak as a person. Whether those things have been stated in canon or not, though, is kind of, better than suffering with you. Ook says interviewed orangutan. Man, what even are horses? What? I mean, yeah. They're they're just kind of weird, right? Because I mean, you only see two types. You only see two horse. Well, you only see two things that fit the horse shape, and that is horses, and then zebras. Technically, I would say, and you can't even really consider zebras because they're just so different. That is, huh? Yeah, there's nothing like crabs. Like everything in the world turn for some reason everything approaches crab at some point. It's one of those weird things where there's it's a pretty decent thing. It's like how there are so many different trees, and yet a fair number of them aren't even related to each other. That's just a common way for plants to survive a long time and spread their seeds, and as such, be good for evolution. Unsightly lumps found on paramecia near cookie facility. They pretty much always looked like that. Are we sure? They dead. Haven't paid it yet. I never wanted to sleep. 523 miners trapped in collapse. No, the grandmas! We gotta save them. Surely more cursors will help that. Inside. I think they're just like weird dogs. I hate the fact that you're kind of right. Like, that's a damn. Save the grannies! I gotta. Man dies in cookie eating contest. I mean that. I hate to say this. It sounds like a skill issue. Like I'm sad to see it happen, but like, kind of a skill issue when you get down to it. We're gonna do everything we can. We're gonna send the farmers and the factory workers to go help the grannies in the mines. I went to go save you, Grandma, I promise! Have you ever seen a horse and a dog in the same place? Exactly. Makes you think. You know, you're right. I have never seen a horse and a dog at the same time. At least not outside of movies, and I can't even name a movie where that would be in, because I feel like, you know, obviously the movie just had a paid actor, you know? You know, it's like how it's like how giraffes are just disguised sock puppets. Ugh. I've had a dream about cookies 3 nights in a row. I'm sure it's nothing, you know? For release. National Day has been created. Yeah! Silence of the trees. Cookies help me stay sane when filming it. Yeah. A fair number of actors seem to say that, you know? Oh, we're slowly but surely making our way. Hmm. I wonder what that legacy thing has to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There's lots of pretty people here sharing sorties and passing letters and lots of questions answered and metaphysical, astronomical songs once printed, all in papers that seem to miss the goal. So magical. People that dance and compute that no one's better than you. La 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 la. Kings in distant cities who rule the persons and make 'em happy and get about all the service-ory congratulatory. The moles know that something's brewing and they're all cooing. While we're on it, birds aren't real. I feel like if I said that to Sky, Doug would be very displeased. I mean, like, have you seen like Doug like Doug would have? Well, then again, I guess they're not really a pigeon. They're like an eldritch abomination. Well, not even abomination. They're just an eldritch god of sorts. So, you know, supposedly. There we go. Like, you know, they're just. I feel like they'd be kind of, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Bank time! Self again. I am in trouble, 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 trouble. I am in trouble with myself again. I am Oh, don't mind me. Just gotta go wait until the existential stuff is over. Existential stuff? Existential? Well, I mean, if you're having existential stuff, I do wish you luck. Trouble myself again. I am in trouble, 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 trouble. I am in trouble with myself again. There we go. Ooh. Personally, I've been I know today's been kind of nice. I went out to go get some food with mom, and I did a programming thing in my ladder logic class. We we did pretty good on the in my opinion. I did some extra stuff that the professor didn't ask for, but was like, yeah, I'm happy that you thought about that, being able to reset the lights and stop them after the fact. Even though it didn't ask for it, it's nice to know that you're thinking about that stuff. Ooh. Let's see. Am in trouble, 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 trouble. I am. The weep weep. There we go. Hmm. I wonder what happened. I wonder there's got to be an achievement for that. One sec. I am in trouble, 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 trouble. Ooh, a temple. Oh, that seems like a good idea. Time to shrine. I am a monster. Oh, wait a minute. Rude. I wanted to have it in things of 10. That's how I do things. Don't you owe me a song? I think I do. Yeah, cuz you rolled one near the end of stream one of my streams, and then I never I never got a chance to actually do that for you. Just make sure to send me a link to it, a Spotify link, and I'll take care of it. Find my honeycomb. Never hurt you, who could be so cold? Be fine, oh honey, right. Never hurt you, who could be so kind? Nation. Forgot the slash J. Oops, okay. Just had to make sure. The desert to glass. If there's one thing we learned, these losers. Oh, it looks like we're getting 2 songs then. Make sure to send that song in music, Purple, and I'll be sure to do it right after L's. Well, I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I see this puny little thing skulk into sight. And so I creep up behind and put a gun up to his head. I make it clear that I'm not looking for a fight. I said, give me all you got. I want your money, not your life. But if you try to make a move, I won't think twice. He said, you can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what made you want to live this kind of life. He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when I hear those rotten reds and blues begin to wail. So I bust into the truck stop so conveniently near as the cashier realizes he ain't making a sale. I said, I won't say this twice, so listen up and listen well. You make one sound signal or motion and I shoot. No, I ain't cashing out just yet, but if I place the losing bet, then god damn it, man, you better bet you're coming too. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah! The cops asked the cashier if he's seen anyone odd, and without missing one damn beat, he nods and sighs. He says, yes, indeed, I have. He's sitting underneath the till. He's got a pistol pointed right between my eyes. And admit, I sat there shocked. I couldn't believe what I just heard, and by the time I came back to, my hands were tied. The police read me my rights while I sat blinded by the lights, but all I could hear was the cashier's voice and Spike, with the smoke in his left hand, a pistol in his right. He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. That much I know, you see. But if you try to use that pathetic excuse, then you'll get no sympathy from me. You know we're all neck down, we're all fucked up, and one day we're gonna die. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked, but that ain't where our differences lie. Yeah! No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, you can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Whew. That one's always a bit, always a bit of a strain sometimes, but you know, radio play. I don't think I've heard this one before. A bottle. I had a dime every time someone tried. I pried I'd be richer than I am right now. But I live a life so sublime, all the fire on my side. Watch it flicker in my hand like wow. But this jumping and jumping up is nothing but a matter of time. Where treachery and treason is just another reason to rhyme. Embark on some havoc and charge up the master of minds. Perfect crime. On the radio one day, it's when we'll all be in the wind. I live my life like my soul is on stereo. Press play, become emulsified in sin. They say video killed the radio star last night. 33 like a deer in those flashing headlights. The box knows that I'm still around. I'm back and I'm beaming, the radio demons in town. I wouldn't lie, deny my eyes are on the prize, and I promise you I'll stand my ground. But I'm not to fight all the lives that reside within these heights. Don't have my vow. World is mine. The Creans will have a season where they'll shine. But we can become a beacon for all the blind. A demon of my allegiance can burn the sky. I so divine, like dust on the radio one day. That's what we'll all be in the wind. Live my life like my soul is on stereo. Become emulsified in sin. Say, video killed the radio star last night. 33 like a deer in those flashing heads. Mr. Vox knows that I'm still around. I'm back and I'm beaming the radio demons in town. Oh yeah, falsified in sin. Say, video killed the radio star last night. 33 like a deer in those flashing lights. Let Mr. Box know that I'm still around. Yeah, I'm back and I'm beaming the radio demons in town. In town. Demons in town. In town. Say, video killed the radio star last night. 33 like a deer in those flashing lights. Let Mr. Box know that I'm still around. I'm back and I'm beaming the radio demons in town. Oh, this will be fun. And yes, Vital, you are in the lamp currently. You are in the lamp because you spawned in the lamp. That's some of the fun parts of being in the lamp. Radio play is always good. It seems like a good song in my opinion. I think I did pretty good for a first time. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Any Alistair song is so good. Absolutely. I mean, there's a reason why they are the radio demon. You know, being able to do as much as you can on the radio is definitely one of those, one of those things. Ooh. See, that gets everything. Also, I've noticed a lot of people are spelling Alistair with an I. That seems odd to me. It always seemed to be spelled with an I, with an A for me, you know? You know? By the test of time, I'll love. Standing next to you, standing next to you. Probably because of how it sounds in the head. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, both VAs were wonderful singers. I'm really happy that both of them got a song before the end of everything. You know, it's nice. Tomorrow's wealthiest people will be calculating their worth in cookies. That doesn't seem right. Time. Love him singing with Rosie so much. It's my heart. Absolutely. It's like it's one of those things where it's like, aw, these two people know what they're doing. You know, they have a deep caring for each other, or at least, you know, like as much caring as a demon can have. You know, and I do want to preface this. You know, it like more than likely platonic relationship. You know, that platonic is where it's at. You know. You know, it's like, oh, I know you're an ace in the hole. What now? Oh, my word. How many more cookies must I cook? Grandma's. Surely, more cookies are the answer. More cookies are the answer. They're always the answer. If I just make more cookies, it'll be fine. Have all the cookies I could ever want. This was pain. Honest. Plain. Lesson and a blessing. Oh, you made prophet, have you forgotten that you're godless? Oh, I need an speak, begging me, please don't even say what you're gonna say. Too late to pay. I did you right to find it strange. Too late to save me. Oh. Pain. Use it as a lesson, but I won't let it. Yo, it's Lone! How you doing? uh, how's it been, Lone? We're currently making cookies. Oh no, I missed a golden. Ah, it's a shame. It was bound to happen at some point, you know. So, even indentured servitude. What are you talking about? You can leave whenever you want. I'm okay. Pretty allergy. Oh yeah, all the pollen's starting to come in. You know, like the world's starting to get less cold throughout the day, and the plants are starting to be like, oh, it's time. It's time. Apparently, golden cookies taste like a mixture between spearmint and licorice. Yeah. It is always the worst whenever the plants are just like, oh my god, I have to do it. The genetics must go. 8 million cookies. Also, are we earning cookies at... Yeah, like every 10 seconds is another million. Huh. Hey, Term, guess what? What? What's going on? Take a 20 vitamins a day for the iron I lack. Don't need food. I think we heard this one. Ow. Okay, you got me on that one. Alright, I should probably... It is... There we go. Tactical axolotls, my left foot. Persons and make 'em happy, and we won't forget about all the serviceory congratulatory. Even the animals know that something's brewing, and they're all cooing. And in the end, I'd like to say no one's better than you. I hope you're happy now. Oh, there was no cooldown. Yeah, there was none. For about 5 minutes, roughly. It was a roll that L got, because currently we are in the middle of our Terminian Link Donathon. We got about 4.5 minutes, 4.5 hours before it's out, but you know, I'll probably be ending in about an hour, which means next stream will be, the last one will be in sudden death, which means, you know, there we go. So insane that we're earning these so quickly. Woo! Okay. Oh my god. Tonight's biopic, The Lighthouse's irresistible rise to success. There's more. Alright, no more chaos for now. I do appreciate it. Hmm. Actually... Spider, your mistakes, it takes believing brighter. What hit you to resist? The caterpillars and the things they don't know do is chew and leaves, and then they gradually grow. These their eggs. Do they have any clue about that in store for them and what they will do? Headed, they don't know where they're from. Absolutely no idea where they will become. The wormies metamorphosize until something more. Want to make it clear the song is not a metaphor. Think caterpillars don't know what's going on. They're dopey as heck, don't know why we respect someone. Long division, new decisions, or pay with a check. I just think caterpillars don't know what's going on. They can eat leaves, and I can also climb trees, and I can also conceive what I can be in 3 years. A keeper of bees. Is that a whole human with the little guys? It is, and I love it. Is that a whole human with the little guys? Yeah, that's Cohouse. That's Cohouse. They made a they sent me a custom stream avatar for the Discord date we had on Saturday. Now there's growing up. She's gonna be a lot like me. But I don't wanna be at all like me. Oh, yellow bust up. Putting out stingers. You're telling me I'm holding up 11 fingers, and things and death can happen. Rat whales and pretty white rabbits. Oh, everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's on everybody's business. This isn't my first Christmas. No, so when I see it, play along with me. Would that be alright with you? Let's find out what's wrong with me. Would you tell me how I'm right for you? Oh, and you tell you along with me. Could that be alright with you? To find out what's wrong with me. Tell me how, could you tell me how? Still pretty. God, we're so close to getting our 100th cursor. Back when times were simple, everybody gore, yanked the bandage off. Bandage off, and say that nobody can catch it. Everybody match. This people, everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. It'll been my goddamn business. This isn't my first kiss. To be this and husband, isn't it? Everybody play along with me. Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? When we find out what's wrong with me, tell me how, could you tell me how, and if I'm still pretty? God, we are earning so many cookies! That's 1,000,000 a second! Lead Satan, whence you're found. Everybody knows that, nobody knows that, everybody's all in my god business. That'd be 40,000 cookies, while this would double the output of factories, which... Play along with me. You mean Kezran's Goober? Yeah. Kezran's Goober is just a person. They're just a regular-sized person. Done to me. Tell me how, could you tell me how? About what's wrong with me. Do what's right by you. What's wrong with me? With me. Baby, would that be alright with you? Done to me. Oh, guys, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. You guys don't even know what's about to happen. Look up in the top left. It's about to happen. Come on. Technically, it's already happened, but it's about to pass. I'd drank a bit too much caffeine to tell a bedtime story to help me fall asleep. So 2 bickering bears were bumbling through the woods when they stumbled. Ooh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blaze it! Situation. Big Bear says, let's ambush them, come crashing through their flimsy little roof. Big Bear hungry, Big Bear beefy, Big Bear seafood, animal food. Says, why do you tackle every problem like a grizzly brood? Small Bear angry, Small Bear tired, Small Bear bouted. You just see the merits of attacking by surprise. The meal, but I can't bear to touch their valuable supplies. Imagine waking up each day and catching the sunrise. And the tent after we eat the chumps inside. But Big Bear isn't buying it because they don't have the dexterity to unzip the zipper. They armed, alarmed, and ready to shoot them quicker than bears can react. And then two bears trying for a good home in the woods to two bear rugs on the wood floor of a home goods. Small Bear says, I hear you, but insist the benefits outweigh the risk. Small Bear still respects that Big Bear gets a say in all of. Big Bear thinks about it, and a wicked grin erupts across. Big Bear's grateful for a partner that communicates. There's a solution that will satisfy your needs, a compromise that will surprise these hairless little beasts. And if we do this right, we'll leave the tent looking pristine. Did our bed and breakfast. Airbnb. Sucks to keeping it in. I'm leaving it in. It says Ilfrey owes me a favor for every day that I don't eat him. He can either reach in or dig his little feet and dig up underneath and sleep, and he can unzip the screen and then get them deep, and while they are deep asleep, and oh, come on, let's go for it. I'm sick and tired of scheming. For came their bickering with simple compromise. Bears began their buffet with some gopher on the side. Happily ever after in their tent sat side by side. Then you kissed me on the head and said goodnight. Then you'd kiss me on the head and said goodnight. They're telling stories to help me fall asleep. You do all the silly voices, made me honestly believe. I'm wide awake and sinking every breaking branch and leaf. Next time that do camping, I'll just stick to counting sheep. And they lost that E key quick. How much longer do you think we have to go before we get to our 100th cursor? God, how many more cookies do we need? Most bakeries now fitted with ATMs to allow for easy cookie withdrawal. Okay, so the money is outright turned into cookies now. Cookies are now the end-all be-all. Wow. Huh. Well, I did not expect that, but I respect it. I actually kind of like this, having just a little chill session where we just listen to music. I'm clicking a cookie, you know? Yeah, we've heard this one. Come on, man. Spotify, do better. Feeling. Do you like the show? Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't wanna know. Gonna get boring. Too fast, too slow. I'd asking, but don't tempt me because I don't wanna know. Why your attention? Yes or no? It's the answer, but I don't wanna know. On in the background, are you on your phone? Ask you but you're outing, but you don't wanna know. For anyone out there, or am I all alone? Don't wanna know. Be over by now, but I've got a while to go. Good way the ending, but I don't wanna know. King clock twice a day, but mine spins in reverse in May. Had doubled odds and bettered luck. Yeah, it's twice as good as you worthless junk. My heart's as healthy as a horse, but my hard hat's looking hardly worn. That other steel-toed boot'll drop. Don't know when or how to stop. Wish I had a secret code to signal me to take it slow, but it just seemed like calculus. My limit does in fact exist, so slow down. Focus, do yoga poses and learn to love the lull and just breathe, breathe, breathe. Alright, I'm good, I'm smiling and nodding. My surveillance cameras caught me, laugh maniacally, head butting on every obstacle. I've got to turn it off. Pick back up when I am calm, even with an invitation, boy, you gotta learn to knock or knock it off. Do me one favor, remember the safe word. Passion motivates and crashes down like ocean waves. Tunnel vision's toxic man. Not John Henry, take a breath. Don't know it when you are used to bad straits and sugar cubes. To see you racing towards behaviors that we shouldn't reward, so slow down. Focus, do yoga poses and learn to love the lull and just breathe, breathe. Alright, think I'm smiling and nodding, but in and getting up. I haven't the cameras in my camera flash, take it off. Don't spit on anyone, even with an invitation, boy, you gotta learn to knock it off. Do me one favor, remember the safe word. And I have no construction crew. Build this introduction to sound and under budget too. The chords work, the beat works, the voice and melody works, and each work the needs work. Purpose versus knee jerk. The first to be sure our neon PPE works. Only thing that's left to work is the last part of the bridge. Smiling and nodding, nodding off. It's getting tired. It's nonsense to hold off. Just take it off. But don't give up the dream. Change looks behind you. You can find another key. The signal they have seen. There's no shame in blowing off a little steam. Me knock. Hear me hammer. Hear me yell. Get till you try it, try to knock or try the bell, oh let me in. Has been paid for, Waste your day or delay it for later, but do me one favor, remember the safe word. God, that's good. I'll be real, there's a part of me that kinda... Oh, damn. We made 1 billion cookies so far. Can you guys believe that? Ooh, we're getting our 10th one! Woo! Of mice and men! Cookies are the secret behind the... Yeah, you said that, celebrity. Honestly, I might go until we hit an ascension. Because now that we've hit a percent of... Well, a fraction of a percent, it's only a matter of time before we hit that legacy thing that I saw. Yeah, we still need 999 billion more cookies. But hey, pretty damn good. Nine. Been true. Kiss fit but blue. Think we're curvilinear. A real nice craft to see. You're a cutie face in XY space, not imaginary. And it's complex. The limits are infinitely great. I wish that we could cosine, but that'll have to wait. Asymptotic, we're on it till the end of linear time. Asymptotic, divided by that smallest, slimmest line. Asymptotic, obliquely, here's the point of the speech. As close as we could ever get, you'll be just out of reach. Asymptotic, on it till the end of linear time. Asymptotic, divided by that smallest, slimmest line. Asymptotic, obliquely is the point of the speech. Close as we could ever get, you'll be just out of reach. Asymptotic. Derivative to say, you're integral to me. We're off on our own tangents, fading constantly. And I'll forget, like my college calc. Oh well. It was never meant to be. We were always parallel. This sounds familiar. Little too long. Yeah, at the end of the day, getting those forms is not as good as getting this complete, like, getting those cookies, because those are plus 2% CPS all over, which is pretty damn good. Pretty damn integral, all things considered. So every 4 seconds we're getting 1,000,000, so that would be 400 seconds, which is about just 5 minutes, roughly, I think. Da 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 ya da 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 da. Da da da. Rubbing off on me. Ooh. Da, 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 da. You rubbing off on me. To exaggerate, I think I've done enough. Turn bummers into heartaches and crushes into love. Can I just say Bug Hunter is a great songwriter? Set your expectations in the middle when I say hell yep. Hell yep. Knock me down a peg when I wanna be a big shot. I'm just a toddler with a slingshot. Example, I got cornered by a salesman in a farmer's market booth selling cheap ceramic bowls meant for dogs to eat their food. I tackle like a master. I show 'em how I do. I didn't want one, so I got a deal for two. Hell yep. I don't have a regret. Or a dog. Knock me down a peg when I wanna be a big shot. I'm just a toddler with a slingshot. Don't have the strength. Don't have the aim. I'm building up my motor skills and everything's a game. They say I'm heartless. They're probably right, but nothing is more trouble than a toddler going quiet, keeping eye on me, keeping eye on me. Knock me down a peg when I wanna be a big shot. Just a toddler with a slingshot. You have your candy bar, you raise it in the air. Throw it down the middle, make a perfect little pair. Feel like a sweetheart, your hand extended out. You winked at me and popped both of the pieces in your mouth. Hell no. That one's a hell no. No mercy with a Hershey Fershey. Knock me down a peg when I wanna be a big shot. He's a toddler with a slingshot. Don't have the strength. Don't have the aim. I'm building up my motor skills and everything's a game. Say I'm heartless. So did Goliath, but nothing is more trouble than a toddler going quiet, keeping eye on me. Keep your eye, and watch me well, or I'll raise a little hell. A hell yep. Me parents raised, I didn't miss a step. Sorry, it's kinda boring, you can tell him hell yep, hell yep. Beg when I wanna be a big shot. And I'll kick it up the next notch. And if I work to put in the labor, blood, sweat, call in every sugar lumps. Because you baked a billion uh oh, hey, there it is. This lump is still growing and will take this much time to reach maturity. Ooh. Multiplies the gain from 1,000 fingers by 10. History books now include a whole chapter about the cookies. How many cookies? Ah, handmade cookies is about in the 1 billion. 1 million, sorry, about 100 million. And we have made that many all-time baked 1.3 billion. Nice. Hmm. Cool little time. Found me. I wasn't even cool at the time. What is our multiplier right now, actually? Playing info? Stats. Hmm. Okay, we got 4% of the upgrades. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. I think that works. I'm sorry, what was that? I have Spotify be on some weird shit right now. Also, I was so confused by that song. I was not prepared for those lotels to fly at me. Oh god. Didn't bat an eye. You told me that you needed me and I swept it to the side. But then you told me that you love me. Now the one's as shocked as I. That it's those words in that order that transform this stubborn mind. Wizard, I guess that explains the cat. Plus you went walk past 255, 260. Yeah, it's probably for the best. That would have only gotten me like 3,000 extra. That got me almost 10. Or almost 5. Well, 5. Told me that you needed me and I swept it to the side. Then you told me that you liked me and not none's as shocked as I. That it's those words in that order that's transformed this stubborn mind. It's on me. That's a counter curse. It's again. It's out. This didn't work. It's to practice, and I need to cast it now. I could have stopped what, Grandma? I think you need to go to bed, Grandma. Reason, logic, rationale, protect me from this magic spell. Logic, rationale, protect me from this magic spell. Reason, logic, rationale, protect me from this magic spell. Logic, rationale, no, that didn't devour like this. Natural gifts. Reason, logic, reason, and leaving it. Taking rationale when dealing with the magic spell. And it told me that you liked me, and I didn't bat an eye. You told me that you needed me, and I swept it to the side. Out some sort of supernatural 20 on your dime. Those words in that order that form the my mind. My cookies are apparently one of the world wonders. That seems wrong. Okay, I've heard this one too. Shingle jingle. Miss Bryan, I have shingles, so I'm told. This is strange because this often affects those 60 years old. Shingles can be brought about by undue amounts of stress, and it's about your job or your lack of bank account or bed bugs or the small amount you exercise or the environments we're going to control. So imagine North and South Korea, even though they say they're no longer at war, but that seems way too easy. Shingles very painful, which is bad if you forget. Some people ask to see them, which they usually regret. Doctor gave me pills and told me I should get some rest, and to burn sage in my apartment to make sure the ghosts were addressed, and to stay away from the number 6, and to cast a pat under a bridge, and could I leak to the effect of sore, but mostly just to sleep. Would you expect some magic for free? A conjuring spell, some wine into tea. I'll do what I can, but magic's not cheap. And no one's as good a wizard as me. They should be captain. Not captain. They should be SB term for my next couple weeks. Birds and bring me all you'll go. Being like, yeah, maybe I get something out of this, Royalty, young and old. So cough up, bud. I need money. I need your money, please. Send me your money. I am a good wizard. I'm a very good wizard. Please. God, that did another almost 6,000. Sick. Man wakes up from coma, regrets it instantly. Aww, sad. Hmm. Ugh. Average person makes one cookie a year. That is a statistical error. Lighthouse, who has produced 1.263 billion cookies, has changed the statistics. It's an outlier and shouldn't have been counted. I'm the spider Jorg of cookies. Hmm. Whew. Drift aloft, effortless place, fight You dread saving no face ere dissolves, where one game is designed, something elegant find, so the story goes. Woman wakes from coma, wonders why everything is cookies now. You know why. Zoids. How these columns align, birthed by chess so benign. Moment, marble gods, tango circles in space, round the already dead, hung by staircase up. Cookies more popular than politics? I mean, that's not that hard. No one likes politics. Ooh, I'm heading out for the night. Take care, Term and Chat. Good night. Good night, Cloud. I hope you're having a lovely time, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. In blood. Such impossible bliss. Such impossible bliss. Maybe I'll get a temple. I'll go back to just one. New cookie religion sweeps the nation. Trick of the light. Energy. Identify. Self and reason. DS of the world discover new cookie religion. Oh boy, guess we were all wrong all along. No, shot in a large confession. Crazy, but I don't want how to tell you. I've dropped some subtle hints, but we're close knit like our clothes fit, so let's pick one up like this. You best friend, my best friend, unless you don't love me. In which I just sent the wrong link. I got big dumb thumbs, and I'd never send this to my best friend. Hello, my platonic best friend. This nice and slow. And I reckon that I'm better with a no than you should have said so. Hands together, and we'll drop this whole facade. Want us to be closer like the two peas in a plot. I love you, best friend, my best friend. I had to let you know. Think this guy do it for me. Really, really, really good inside joke. We are platonic, but I want to be the opposite. It seems I've gotten caught up in the promise of this opportunity, and I just wanted to acknowledge all the options at our feet. I don't want to hide a noggin like an ostrich on the beach. A microscopic level that you just want to see. You spin the bottle, watch it wobble, watch it stop and point at me. I'm fond of talking to you. It's ironic that I see the melodic middleman to monologue this all for me, but just as Washington was honored by chopping down a tree, a policy is flawed if it's not one of honesty. It's a lot of pills to swallow. Here's some water if you need. You can wash away the offer, but this song is common clean. Yeah, love you, best friend, my best friend. It's such a simple sentence. Just to mess with our heads and with our friendship. Don't stress, I'm just messing unless you're interested. It's in hedging all my bets on this old tune. My platonic best friend, I love you. You're my platonic best friend, I love you. Do 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 do. Oh, idea, why the hell I came into this room. Do 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 do. Real soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Up at the ceiling above. If you're lucky, you'll be surrounded by the ones that you love. When the lights in your eyes fade and life flashes by, one day you're going to die. You sleep and you'll never wake again. Heaven, hell, nirvana, nothing, no one knows how it ends. Rest in peace or pieces and won't even know why. And to die. Horoscopes, your palms and tarot cards. But either way, your destination ain't very far. You could drown, or choke, or burn, or be hit by a car. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Something will eventually, one day you'll look back at the life that you led. No more future left to fear that you have the past to regret. But your worries will be over if you truly realize one day you're going to die. Take it away, hands. In the fabric of time and in the vastness of space, a billion amounts to nothing in infinity's space. At most a couple generations will remember the ways your life never mattered, so who cares if it's a waste? One day you'll be not even a faint memory. No, at most a ghost to fall and leap from your family tree. Your legacy's not yours to see, nor is your eulogy, and you'll never know what it all means. But you'll be at peace before you sleep if you just keep this in mind, that everything and everyone goes with the passage of time. So whether it's cancer, murder, or suicide, one day you're going to die. Here you won't be alive. Hey, time to waste. I think all the things I wanna do. Patient follows through. But it's times like these that my mind has some things to say. Oh, I hard to get through a single day if I are to die today. Oh, I wish to say. That's insane. Oh, we are making 10,000 every minute. Sorry, 10 million every minute. What do I require for... Eh. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think I'll probably get everything up to like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, or I guess 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 29, 28, maybe. I guess it would. I'll probably just stop at temples. Probably, you know. I'll get everything up to that area. Eat something. I have. Like I ate before stream. I ate a barbecue bacon burger. You know. And I got all these cookies. I got all these cookies. Bit quick. Say it brief. If it's fast, it will be a relief. Short on time. That's a gift. Count your seconds and you'll catch the drift. Desperate hearts pulled through a sieve. Give me a chart so I know how to start to say this is all I could give. To summarize seems incomplete. How novel is a novel that can fit on one sheet? It seems that I'm destined to fail, to compress myself to the size of a thumbnail. Keep it quick, say it brief. If it's fast, it will be a relief. Short on time, that's a gift. Count your seconds and they'll catch the drift. Da 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 da, catch the drift. Da 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 da, catch the drift. Da 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 da, catch the drift. Da 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 da, catch the. Don't like what's revealed here when your depth of field's near. It's hard to compose. Pick stones from the boulder, suddenly my vulnerability shows. Oh, it can prop and trim till all that's left is the essence of a presence that is feeling bereft. Oh God, that's the gist of a tale that is less than an image and more of a thumbnail. cheese, but I can't taste it. The way the texture feels when I lick the surface. It starts to go around the world that I'm crazy, 'cause I can't even taste cheese. I guess they don't know me. There's always green, but I just changed it. Mind me of the way it was when the world was younger. It's on the radio and the telephone's on the stereo in a colorful shade of turquoise. If trees think I've explained this, around an airplane in the business class section, and the ants crawl on the earth's surface, and the turtles roll through the street. The orchestra's playing symphonies for free, and the church holds the key. Moon is pretty cheap. I can't taste it. Did a bad thing. The thing I did. And you're wondering what it is. Tell you what I did. I did a bad thing. 3. Turning into a bad year. Things I'm supposed to do and the place I'm supposed to go are cancelled. Oh, hey, what time of this game? How do you play it? And how long does it take? How many times is the game going to change? Oh, hey, get me out of this place. Out into the real world where maybe things can go my way. Oh, everything goes my way. Oh, everything goes away. Bad dream. Wonder what this bad dream means. Wonder what it's sad. Wonder if I'm glad. Having a sad bad dream. Bad and bad glad scheme. Mad about the dream. To believe in me. And mad glad scheme. Had enough for me. Sad. So mad that a dream could be. Things that ruin me. The name of this game. How do you play it? And how long shall it take? Is the game going to change? Oh. Out into the real world where maybe things can go my way. Oh, everything goes my way. Oh, everything goes my stray. Now everything's pink. I don't have enough time to say the things I wanna say, to do the things I wanna do, or to be like you. I just want some time to express the things I feel, to express the things I feel, and believe them too. 2 plus 2 has been 4 for so many darn years, oh Lord. I wanna write a song. Oh, baby, is that so wrong? And it goes la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-day-o. La-di-da-di, where did all the good times go? La-di-da-di-da-da-dee-dum-dum-da-da-dee-day. will you come back home? Down to the mall, then they closed down the mall. Guess they don't want me going to the mall, 'cause I'm just too small. Built some trains and I'm traveling somewhere new. It's a wonderful world, but still no you. It's a wonderful world for two. Singing la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-day-o. La-di-da-di, where did all the good times go? La-di-da-di-da-da-dee-dum-dum-da-da-dee-day. Will you come back home? Trying to explain the things I feel, to express the things I mean. It felt so real. Now I'm doing alright, and I'm downright doing okay. The end of the world, and I just can't wait. I know that you can relate. Da-di-da-di-da-di-day-o. La-di-da-di, where did all the bedtimes roll? Dum-dwee, that's okay. Da-di-da-di-day-dway-o-di-do-do. When did all the windmills start to turn so slow? Da-di-da-di-da-da-dee-dum-dum, da-da-dee-day. When will you come back home? At home. Got no home. La-di-da-di-dee, where did it go? Oh no, can't go home. Morning traveling straight into the sun. My friends and family, I was gone. Mirror thought about who I had become. Now I don't think I'm gonna be going wrong. Suitcase and went traveling down the road. Back to the place where I was born. Thinking about my future, thinking about how far we have come. I don't think I'm gonna be going home. Day goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on, and the day goes on. Goes on, goes on. 1% be 70,000. I'll hold off. Now I think I'm gonna be okay. Goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on. The day goes on. Day goes on, goes on, goes on. Hold on. Day goes. And I'm long gone. And I'm long gone. I'm right where I belong. Think about how it's in my day. Think about the things I can't explain. Jumped at 1900 and the times are going to change. Now I think we're gonna be okay. Day goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on. The day goes along. Day goes on, goes on, goes on. Stay strong. And the day goes on. Day of school, and I think I might quit, 'cause the things that I'm seeing here don't make sense. And I walked out the door, somewhere else instead. Some trees, and I built a small house. Might be small enough to live in it. The rain came pouring down, Made some cool sounds, and I wonder what those cool sounds said. Hello and goodbye, do you feel alright? Days gone by. Never waste my time. I'm currently trying to see if I can get to the golden cookie luck thing, because if I can get that, you know? Because those the fact having them appear twice as often and last twice as long, like those are some good things right there. We could change our lives, like changing your mind. Think I might quit. Feeling still don't make sense. Explain and it hurts to describe. But sing you a song instead. Come on, we're almost there. Else this time, remember the day we dreamed it to be every star in the sky. If school, think I might quit. Some new lessons I won't forget. Language of love, teach it to everyone. Light. They bowed and wonder what we're gonna do. Speak to ourselves. What we're going to. This takes over. And sadness wonders what we're gonna do. So, sir, sadness, song for you. Wonderful world. Got to have more. Verse the earth. No, it's the end for sure. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. You love and shining on everyone. The sun. Here comes the raging, amazing sun. Gin on and soon he rages one, till the day is done. The mountain. The postman comes and says there's still no news. In the city, the buildings wonder if they'll ever be built. Oh, what a wonderful day. Nobody in my way. Road's gonna end, storm's coming in. It's like nobody wins today. Comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Comes the sun. Bring you love and shining on everyone. Comes the rising, amazing sun. Gin on and soon will rage as long. Love. And it doesn't wait now either. World. Comes the sun. Comes the sun. Lindsay's about to blow up. A fine swell day. Things gonna fall down to the ground and turn grey. My friends, family, and animals gonna have to throw them all away. And me, I'm feeling curious, so I think I just might stay. Oh, Jones just fell down to 0, and it's gonna be a fine swell day. Wonder if it's gonna be as good a day as yesterday. The suits I just purchased, probably gonna have to throw them all away. And slip into something more reasonable, and then dance the night away. Riding a pony into the sunset. Everything's green and gold, so I'm not in hell yet. People who work in my office went on vacation. Say that I haven't been paying them very much anymore. Pretty cool gift shop, and I haven't been there in a while. Wondering if it's even still there. The climate has been changing, soon it's gonna change more. And we'll figure out all of the details in climate change court. Get on my blimp. It's a very strong blimp. You can watch movies and play games while riding on it. Sun goes down, the sky burns out, we'll never slow down. Oh, we're not going down. Helen's is feeling crazy and adventurous. It's so special. Takes no answers, and it gives no questions, and it's no excuses. It really doesn't listen. So eccentric, so active. Of puppies with music. Come on. Waiting to see the next gold cookie. Frenzy! Whew, there we go. Slowly but surely. Taking about a million cookies a second. Means theoretically 300 seconds or 5 minutes we could get a wizard tower. Hmm. Ooh, I didn't even mean to get that. Wow. For the moment that my dreams were broken, I wrote them down on a postcard and then threw it away into some trousers and rolled out my window and went out into the wilderness where I'm going to stay. Long, long, long journey that we've been on. Long, long, long story that can be told. Long, long day, we've come a long, long way, and it's a long, long, long way back. Around this museum for things I relate to, even though most of them were painted by somebody else. Do some movies and watch lots of films there, yeah. Going down to Hollywood to paint them myself. The long, long, long journey that we've been on. It's a long, long, long story that can be told. Long, long day, we've come a long, long way. It's a long, long, long way back. It's a big, big vehicle that we're driving in. Run this roadway since it began. Can't sit to lose, then I still might win when I go down the road again. The road doesn't end. Long road, and we follow it again and again. You idiot, building the pole. Cast to talk about my memories. Don't remember anything from before the show. The long, long, long journey back home. In the places I'm going. Wow, that's incredible, but we already know. Thanks that long, long song you wrote. Journey that we've been on. Long, long, long story that can be told. Long, long day, we've come a long, long way, and it's a long ways to go. Long, long way, a long, long, strong way. It's a long, long, long way forward. Ah, 27 cookies. Cookie Vortex. 1 million cookies a second. Yeah! God, I kind of want to see what happens when I hit a frenzy with this. On when's the next cookie gonna hit? On. Come on, just give me another frenzy. I want to get that wizard tower. Gotta make Spellbound Cannon and Cookie Clicker. Wasn't exactly a frenzy, but it was better than it could have been. Whew. What you listen to? I'm listening to some Bill Wirtz. It's the same person who made History of the Entire World, I guess, but they also make some great music. On. Ooh. On. God, we're almost at 1% of the way there. You ever just talk about your current mood you're in and you just lightly notice something that makes you go, huh, neat? But said mood you're in is actually supposed to be a lot more worrying than you make it out to be? I I'll be real, I kind of lost what you're saying there. Let me try and parse that again. You ever just talk about your current mood you're in, like you just lightly notice something that makes you go, "Huh, neat." But said mood you're in is actually supposed to be a lot more worrying than you make it out to be. I think so. Occasionally. Twice as efficient, or an extra 2% on cookie production. Feeling like this is weird. Yeah. Let me check something. All time cookies per second, current multiplier is 41. Raw cookies per second. Cookies per. So if I add another 2%, it's probably not going to do much, right? Hello, Flam. Hope you're having a lovely time. Yeah, I'll just do that. Into bed eventually. Well, this is the stream to do it to. There's not much going on. We're just cookie clicking. Ooh. Slowly trying to uncover the lore of the game and show it to some of the people in chat. Hmm. I think I'll probably go for another 30 or so minutes, and then yeah, and then we'll call it for the night. Assuming you have classes tomorrow, I mean, yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Ugh. Hmm.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba.
Boom, 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 boom. Might change the playlist now that I've been listening to it for a fair bit. Maybe we'll just go back to the generalized stream music, you know? Just waiting. It's always waiting on frenzy cookies during your first playthrough, you know? Drug, yeah. Just waiting on golden cookies and for those to be frenzied. Cause, not every golden cookie is created equal. Some of them are much better. Hmm. Oh, hey, there we go. Ooh, frenzy. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Bum. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-dum. There we go. Alright, one more should do it. Ah, damn. Lucky cookies are never that good. Like just the lucky ones, not the frenzy ones. The frenzy ones are amazing. It's always it's always something, you know? How are we doing so far? Cooked 1,000,000,000 cookies in one ascension. 1,000,000 cookies per second. Made 1,000,000,000 cookies while clicking. We have 100 cursors. 100 grandmas. Slowly but surely unlocking those. 100 buildings. 20 upgrades. Seven, 27. I'm assuming this is 277, so on and so forth. Dunked a cookie. Gonna wait till we hit that factory. Yeah! Industrial Revolution, baby! That was so perfectly timed, El. You don't even know. Industrial Grandmas, too, it looks like. Yeah. I mean, we've had Industrial Grandmas for a while, but, you know. Ba-bum.
Father, can my friends come over?
Depends on your friends. Like, I need to, do I know them? If not, then of course they need to come over and we need to have dinner. If I don't know them, well, actually, I guess I should say that you gotta ask their parents as well. But, you know.
Yea, they can come over.
Nice, nice. I can't wait to get to meet them. It's gonna be nice to have some new people here. Ooh, Frenzy!
They're here.
Oh, they're here? Ah! I should have expected that. Whew. Your whole planet is enjoying the cookie. Sick! Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Person typing this wouldn't mind someone breaking the news to them for a change. Oh, that's some good humor. My cookies are under surveillance. Government surveillance? What did my cookies ever do to you? Are you mad because money isn't a thing in this world anymore? They pretty much always looked like that. Like, are you mad? Are you mad that suddenly, like, are you having trouble finding out how to tax cookies? That's what I thought. I'm just playing puppy puzzles with this one. This one is so freaking cute, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Oh, come on. I need better than lucky. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. You guys see how quick that's starting to go down? Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, every 15 gets you a new grandma. I'd have to get to 1 billion, though. I mean, I'd be down to let them be priestesses. Probably do really good, too. You know? Twice as effective. Temples gain +1 CPS per 5 grandmas. Not the camel rock. Not the chemo rock. Oop. Ah. Let me, what are all the grandma ones? Twice as efficient farms gain +1 for every grandma. So currently farms are double as effective. Miners gain 1 for every 2, every 3, every 4. I mean, feel free. You get 5 rolls anyway, so if you do it, you can take a screenshot and post it in Pebble. Ah, well. I mean, at least you got the Pebble of the Canine. That one's Yonks. Brown. Doggo Stone for Doggo Friend? Absolutely. Whew. Movie canceled from lack of actors. Everyone's at home eating cookies, laments director. Ooh. God, I'd need like I'd need like 70 golden cookies, all with frenzy for that. I'm heading to the incorrect quote shop. You want anything? Uh, just get me some clothes if you drop by the soup store. Bum bum. Heck you. Listen, you asked and I was prepared. Bum bum bum. Yo, hey, how's it going, Brando? We're currently just playing some cookie clicker, you know? Just resting, doing stuff, you know. Oh, you enjoy your Daily Pebble, Kyle? Yippee! Good, night off, drinking some soju. Nice, nice. Oh, let's see. Pipe popcorn and dip. Nice. The bum bum ba-dum. Ba 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 ba. Oh, frenzy. One of these will add 63,000. That would add another 50 something thousand. That would add almost another 300. That added almost 500. So yeah. 2.3 million. Now it only takes roughly a minute or less to make a wait. Yeah, to make 100. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need to think about this. That would be nice, getting shipment. Uh Factories would produce twice as much, which means we would get another 200,000. Banks could be twice as much. Means we could get another three 350,000. So far, it's looking like banks. Mines? Let's see. 5. There we go. God, now we're making 3 million, almost 4 million per tick. I've returned from the incorrect quote store. I brought you one of those dad Hawaiian shirts and a pair of board shorts. I'll leave anything else in the proper space. Oh, nice. God. If you are of age to drink, would suggest soju, specifically apple or peach. The lamp is dirty. I must clean. If that's the case, I will send you into the lamp kohal. Eight million cookies is nice, but I'd much prefer either Frenzy or maybe Cookie Storm. That one seemed really fun. Bum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum. Ba 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 dum. Dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba ba da ba. A cup of coffee suddenly is drippy, telling your mother. No. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wow, that's a lot of pebbles in your hoard, Kohal. 33,500. Whew. I'm gonna make a beach for you. Pebbly beach. Nice. Gotta lay the foundation to expand the lighthouse. That is one of those things where, like, I've always been like, I wonder if a country could just get more land by shoveling dirt into the ocean to make more land. You know? Ah, not the lucky. I need more than the lucky. I need frenzy. Legitimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam. Does international waters start at X distance from the shore? Neat. There is an island in the South Pacific that's been going back and forth with three countries constantly importing and removing soil. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's the kind of shenanigans I like to hear about, you know? Change whether or not the local tariffs can be applied to the ships going by. Oh my word. That is some peak shenanigans. That is some tomfoolery. I'd be even so bold as to call it hijinks. What the heck? Milk? Where did my... Holy moly, what type of milk is that? Speaking of, thank you for the follow. Obscured Morality. I can hop it. Raspberry milk. Didn't look like raspberry, but you know, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? Brown, brown. Lighthouse, Maine. Brown, brown. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown, brown. Whew. Hmm. I want that 10. We're almost there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brando. I appreciate it. I'm not hydrating, but you are welcome. I like my alcohol. Fair, fair. I'll probably go for one more frenzy cookie and upgrade, and then I'll head on out. You know, maybe I'll also give you guys an extra 15 minutes next stream, so that way it's an even, roughly an even 2 hours. 2 hours of sudden death. What's 5? That's like 20 seconds for 100, which is 300 every minute. Means 4 minutes is roughly a billion. Come on, just one more frenzied gold. or Cookie Storm, either or. Hell, depending on which one of the frenzies you choose, like I'd be good with any. Right? More of those. And I think I'll go ahead and pack it up for the night. You know? Let me just go ahead and find out who we're raiding. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Perhaps I'll raid AP. I haven't raided AP in a while. There we go. Everybody go ahead and hop into that raid. Make sure you use the let's make the raid message like Cookie Storm. That seems fun. Remember, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Threads, I'm on all the different social media apps. I probably shouldn't be on as many as I am, but hey, trying to do my best where I can. Make sure you look around, do what you can to support those around you, and I hope you all enjoy your day. Later.